Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the, the fourth part of Bioshock Unlimited. We're still in the middle of the DLC, or the first part of the DLC, I should say. And we were following the adventures of, one of the Bookers and one of the Elizabeths in Rapture. I am your host, Iron Dragon. Let's get it going. I've already let Nyx into the apartment, so we won't have to worry about that interruption, unless she changes her mind and wants back out. I just hope that she decides to, curl up on top of the printer and fall asleep or something.
It's locked.
Sure thing. There.
I hope that doesn't hit a copyright strike. Okay, the music has stopped.
I'll be late again, but I'm a mess. I'm a mess.
I'll let you!
Eat this?
God, no! Karen! Cut it away!
Damn you, muscle memory. I keep hitting E to try to,
all of Fontaine's followers in a department store.
He needed somewhere to put Fontaine's button. Why not shut down the competition in the bargain?
But I thought Andrew Ryan was all about free markets and open competition.
All those ideas lose their luster when the quarterly earnings come in and you find the other guys eating your lunch. Either way, Fontaine's dead.
Looks like the plasma department is back that way. I'm sure we'd find something useful there.
and we did. As I was saying, I keep hitting E to pick something up, but actually that's F. E is the change weapons button.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
Something tells me all that cold isn't just coming from the ice rink.
your brain. Fun for your wallet.
Oh, look. Well, an audio log.
Frank Fontaine called me in the other day. Me, Ray Lardner. Says trouble's coming and he's passing out special plasmids to all his best guys. I mean, it's an honor, but man, I started getting these shingles all over.
New boots, high and mighty. Attaching to pneumo lines and freight hooks provides the chance of a winter shield and increased damage for 5 seconds.
He's discolored. Like when a guy's about to lose a limb, you know? And I can't seem to pile on enough clothes. I hate to ask, but is this happening to everybody?
Oh, goody. So I picked up the carbine and my Tommy gun clipped through the floor, I guess. Well, at least my ammo doesn't disappear when I do that.
It's even as simple as I say so. You got it. Anyone comes near that bottle without permission is a dead man.
Hey, always knew I'd be a star. God!
You can be shaped like you're so afraid to be afraid.
Here we go!
That'll do.
And it didn't do. Especially because I couldn't move.
See what else I can find!
Well, find something quickly, dear.
Take this!
That'll do! Did you take a look at this lock?
No whirl. It's done. Mr. DeWitt,
Damn it, that son of a bitch drank every last bottle of Old Man Winter.
I think I can help.
What was that?
It's a new plasmid. Lets me bring in things that might exist, but don't.
I'm not sure I understand. What's it called?
Tear.
Where'd you find that?
You don't expect a girl to share all her secrets, do you, Mr. DeWitt?
Freeze
Hello,
your
D-Factor.
enemies. Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
Well, it was supposed to be an ice rink, so... Although I don't think the employees particularly expected the whole place to be covered by ice. I can believe that.
And I plan a big comeback. Just need a new agent. You know anybody?
Or as some of the northern parts of the United States right now.
I know you're the client and all, but I've gone about far enough without a few answers.
My purpose here is none of your concern. Consider me a means to an end.
And why do I get the feeling I'm being set up?
I told you I'm in collections. An account is in arrears. My clients simply want to see matters set to right.
Don't make any sense, that's all.
If you don't like the arrangement, the bathysphere's back that way.
Well, gonna pause here so I can talk for a second. As far as the DLC goes, first of all, it gives you a look at what Rapture was like before the Civil War tore it apart. And second of all, it just kind of brings to a close all of the Bioshock games. Because the thing is, they never intended to actually write Bioshock Infinite, but they were asked for a third game by 2K Games. This was the result. So they're kind of all looping them back together to close that circle, so that they don't, so that there's no excuse for another game.
Elizabeth?
There!
That one!
Sure thing!
How many bullets this thing carry?
Yeah, negative 37 Celsius. I think that's a little bit shy, right around negative 33 Fahrenheit for those who don't know the translation.
I got what it takes.
The conversion, I mean. Yeah, I've already searched that. Okay. So, need my old man Winter.
Do it!
Thank you, D-Factor, and a Happy New Year to you, too.
Welcome to the circus of value.
plasmid. If Sally's not your daughter, what's she to you? Why risk life and limb?
It's part of the job.
You owe me no explanation.
She's just another orphan. After Fontaine went down, City was lousy with him.
And?
I don't know. You have a reason for every stupid thing you've ever done?
New pants, death benefit. Melee kills give a small amount of health. Melee executions give a large amount of health. Let's go ahead and take that.
She started showing up, looking peaked.
Okay, good. I heard a sound from outside and I'm like, Cat, that better not be you horking up a hairball. But no, it's coming from outside the apartment. Okay, I guess I'll stick with Evil Eye for now. What about the shirt? Nope, I don't have any other shirts. Guess I'll stick with Quick-Handed for now. Boots? Well, I've only got basic boots, so... Okay, might as well equip the one pair of other boots that I have.
Fool me to feed the brat. Should have known she would have never leave.
How did you lose her?
It's none of your business.
Okay, on to the next area.
Something about you doesn't sit right.
Yes?
Wouldn't peg you as the rapture type. Not even a little.
If you mean I have no interest in joining the Andrew Ryan Book Club, you'd be right. Just another set of fanatics with a different set of books.
I gamble.
What?
You asked me how I lost Sally. I gamble. Took her somewhere a kid's got no business being. I was winning. In a place like that, you don't let a kid out of your sight.
But you did.
Yeah, and here we are. But the million-dollar question is, what's she to you?
I have an interest in reuniting you with her. Isn't that reason enough?
Let's hope Cohen was on the level when he said this is where we'd find Sally.
I can only imagine what they would do with a child in a place like this.
Cohen's halfway to Splicetown. Probably thought putting a child in prison would be high art.
The sooner we find her, the better.
Come on out of there!
Sally!
Papa's got all sorts of plans. Now you come out and take your medicine.
Sally! Come out of there!
I can't see her.
What are you doing?
This is a schematic for the venting system. It shows there are more vents like this one. Electronics, the bistro, returns, the book department, and the appliance show floor.
So?
If she's in there, there are only 6 vents she can come out of. And now there are 5. All these vents are connected to the central heating unit. If we close them off and turn the heat up, she'll be forced out through the central exhaust. It's the only exit.
You want to burn her alive?
No, we just make it hot enough to flush her out.
Can't do that.
Either we find her, or one of those splicers will.
All right. Where are the other vents?
Up ahead.
Well, I'm not sure trading off a gun with 3 shots for a shotgun with 2 shots is the best thing I ever did, but, well...
Elizabeth, little help?
Give me a second. All yours.
Okay, great. It's all mine now. Get out of my way.
Come on, love. Oh, Mickey just wants to give you a little squeeze. You don't want to disappoint your old uncle now, do you?
You come out of there! Ain't no fair keeping that tasty atom locked up in your stomach. Ain't no fair.
Quiet, you yegg. She comes out for the hunt.
Give me a sec. Alright, back. I forgot about where I had my alarm clock set.
There's another vent. Two down. Where to now?
Ah. Well, that ought to help.
Welcome to the circus of value.
That is kind of the thing about Burial at Sea. The gunfights are not as intense as in the main game, and it doesn't let you carry nearly as much ammo. I mean, take a look, it won't let you carry more than 8 shotgun shells. And the shotgun holds 4, so...
And remember, bucking bronco is not so useful.
Bienvenido al amor.
I'm not sure if that applies to all my weapons or if that's... It's been so long since I played the DLC, I don't remember if the accelerator is a separate weapon from everything else. But with my luck, it probably is, and I just wasted $150. Would you get out of my way?
You be sure to bring me some pictures of you in the gown now, you hear? Cup of joe, sweetie? Oh, would you like to hear today's specials, or are you... Gonorrhea, that's what you get. And there's no cure but the madhouse.
Well, that's not a discussion I expected to hear. You know, I'm just walking along, minding my own business, and then I hear the word gonorrhea.
Halfway there.
Do it.
What is that thing in there?
It's a radar range. Never could figure out if the thing's designed to cook a turkey or a splicer.
Damn door's got a key code lock. No way to get in without knowing what it is.
Well, maybe this audio log will shed some light on it.
All I could think was
There are millions of bacteria in each drop of saliva. Did he brush his teeth? Well, what if he touched a doorknob and then put his fingers to his lips? I waited weeks for that kiss. Then ruined.
Or not. Well, that code's got to be around here somewhere. Yeah, I thought so. The cat was being awfully quiet. She's up on top of the refrigerator again, chasing shadows.
Who's there? I thought you were...
Oh, let me think. Where is that code? If I remember correctly, there's an ad somewhere around here for the, well, there's a lockpick at least. Ad for the oven of the future, and the code is contained in the ad somewhere. Like I said, it's been a long time since I played this, so I'm kind of having to rack my memory for remembering where these things are. I mean, don't get me wrong, the codes aren't random. They're the same every time, so if I really wanted to, I could just look up the code.
Mark my words. Palm of my hand.
I'll be late again, but...
Whoop, wrong way. Didn't notice the catch health prompt until I was already pretty much 1 pixel away from death. That's annoying.
I don't want you around. Okay. Whoa. What just got
Go ahead.
for you?
Elizabeth?
Hey!
Elizabeth?
Damn, I thought that was a vacuum cleaner bot. Nope. A buggy with a smoking doll.
It's not working! Where is she?
Come on.
Open it.
Get out of there.
Open genetic horizons for a trial of fresh air. Fresh air is not only gives you a full head of thick hair.
Okay, next one.
Locked. Elizabeth?
Little old lock. There.
Well, at least that gives me back most of the money I spent.
Do it!
My own home! My own home!
What exactly were they trying to keep out?
Something worse than that.
And what could that be?
You'll know it when you see it.
Just for funsies.
I'm home early. Ain't nothing.
At least stealth is an option.
I won't hurt anybody if I don't have to. But they make me. Listen, honey. You know there's rats in there. The size of ponies.
Typical of Rapture. Sections in the bookstore on self-optimization, empiricism, and parasitism.
About 40 pounds? You know, they got rats in there, double that. Hey, once them rats is for little girls, it don't.
There should be one more.
What would your mother think? Oh, God knows how many times.
it is kind of annoying in the DLC that your shield doesn't protect you from nearly as much. On the other hand, it does protect you from that one-hit kill, so I suppose that's something. Well, if you have full health, it protects you from it. Yeah, I thought so.
Hear that?
Sally? Sally, it's me, Booker! Now, you come out now. Sally? Dear, do you hear me? It's me, Booker. Now listen, dear. You come out right now!
Mr. DeWitt, she's not coming. Now let's get the rest of these vents sealed. It's the only way. It's the last one.
Where's the exhaust?
In the toy department.
You unlock this?
Seems easy enough. There you go.
Welcome to the Circus of Value! No refund, no return.
Two's my lucky number. I do everything in twos. In twos.
Did you give him my message?
I only worry so much because I love you.
Catch yourself up! Catch!
Appreciate it! Elizabeth!
All right!
Do it.
Sure thing.
Elizabeth.
All right.
Anything else to be a loot goblin about in here? Yeah, I suppose. Well, didn't mean to loot goblin the cigarettes, but oh well.
Locked from the other side. How the hell am...
Look. I think I can squeeze through. Give me a boost.
What is the greatest lie ever written? What is the most vicious of sins ever perpetrated on mankind? The Holocaust.
What's taking so long?
I can't get the...
Come on!
Just give me a second.
Whenever anyone wants others to be careful, they call upon
Will you stop dodging everything I shoot at you, please?
Stay with me, Mr.
and never respected me.
In case you need it. Here you go.
Go ahead.
Huh. I guess that box wasn't up to Nyx's liking, because she didn't play with it long.
Observation number 22 regarding unknown phenomena. What is the source of phenomena? Suchong employ observers. Observer task to find more phenomena. Observer reports back. Young woman appear from phenomena. And just as soon, young woman disappear. Observer has nothing else to report on topic. If Suchong can find this woman, she will make interesting new phenomena.
Finally, a shirt. Roar to life. When your shield breaks, damage dealt and movement speed are increased for 5 seconds, and your weapon clip is instantly refilled. Yeah, let's go ahead and equip that, since that's the one piece of equipment we didn't have any of. Well, that looks pleasant. The way that teddy bear was sitting made me think there was a dead body there.
Alright, let me go check the exhaust vent. No sign of her. Looks like we'll need to turn up the thermostat if we're gonna flush her out. It's over that way.
Considering that there's a motorized Patriot tear in there, I have a feeling there's going to be a big combat when we come back through this way.
We need to head for that thermostat. It's our only option. The thermostat's right there. Turn the heat up.
I'm not going to burn her.
It's the only way to bring her to us. If you won't do it, I will. Just give me the word.
Turn it up.
What?
Turn the goddamn thermostat up.
Do you hear that? We need to get back to the exhaust before we lose the girl again.
Sally, come out! It isn't working.
I told you she's coming.
It isn't working. Turn it off.
Turn it off. It's not gonna work.
We have to turn it off. We are hurting her. Sally? Sally, it's Booker. It's me. Sally, come on. I'm gonna get you out of here. Sally! Come out here right now! Sally. No.
Oh yes, the big combat I was thinking about. I should have realized it would be that.
There! That one!
Elizabeth.
Sorry.
Well, that didn't work well.
Do it! Do it! Now!
On it. So good.
Do it!
Sure thing. Mr. DeWitt, the girl!
Do it! Sally! Now. It's okay, Sally.
Is she?
Look, it's Sarah. She's come to see you. We're going home. Do you want to go home? Don't, please. Don't. I'm here. I just want to take you home. I just want to get us off. You're back. You're back.
You're hurting her.
She's got to come with
She's
me.
not your child.
She is mine.
Let her go. Let her go.
She's mine. Shut it down. Shut down the machine. Shut down the machine. Shut it down. I remember all of it. That poor child.
She wasn't yours. Comstock. I wasn't.
No.
Yet you had to have me, didn't you?
No, this isn't right.
And the guilt was too much.
Turn to us to solve your problem.
To provide a place to go where you might forget.
Where there never was an Anna in the first place.
Comstock was never one to own up to his errors, was he, brother?
Never comfortable with the choices he made.
Always someone else's life to claim as his own.
Elizabeth. Child. I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
And thus ends the first of the two parts of the DLC. And if nothing else, it lays to rest the question of whether or not Booker and Comstock really are the same person. Yes, they are. Okay, with that in mind, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. And hello, Dyruger.
They told me, son, you were born to do great things. They were right.
Can you blame her?
I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. You think that's a child down there? She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. It's Ryan! Goddamn Andrew Ryan! Head to medical!
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Did that airplane crash? Or was it hijacked?
There ain't no Atlas, kid. The name's Frank Fontaine.
I had you built! I sent you topside! I called you back, showed you what you was, what you was capable of! Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up.
You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance.
You're about to be. Yes?
Quel est votre nom?
Elizabeth.
Pour vous, Elisabeth.
Oh no, I couldn't. I can't accept.
Je vous en prie, j'insiste.
Oh, thank you.
Bonjour, Monsieur Surratt.
Bonjour, Mademoiselle Elisabeth.
Je manque d'inspiration aujourd'hui.
Bonjour, Elisabeth.
Bien le bonjour.
Well, at least she finally made it to
Alors,
Paris.
tu as parlé à la jolie petite américaine? Oh, bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonne journée. Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
Bonne journée. Bonjour.
Bonjour. Et si tu venais boire un verre avec nous?
Claude? Viens jouer avec nous, Elisabeth.
I'm sorry, Cosette. Next time, I promise.
Bien le bonjour, Elisabeth.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonjour.
Il va falloir que tu me...
Une baguette, mademoiselle?
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Roquefort, camembert, brie de Meaux, les meilleurs fromages au meilleur.
Elle est...
Ow.
Une baguette?
Bien le bonjour, Elisabeth.
Comment allez-vous?
Je peux vous vendre tous les livres que vous voulez. Et pour pas cher en plus.
Do you have The Age of Innocence by Edith Wharton?
Désolé, ma petite. Celui-là n'a pas encore été écrit.
Okay, I don't remember where I'm supposed to go, and the navigation queue isn't active yet.
Tu m'as tellement manqué. Si je dois encore passer du temps loin...
Oh, that might be a hint.
Bien le bonjour, mademoiselle. Bonjour, mon petit trésor.
Bonjour.
Alright, see you later. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate the support. Well, can't go through the gate.
Comment ça va, Bonjour, Elisabeth.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
Well, I'm sure Elizabeth would be better if the guy controlling her could remember where he was supposed to go.
Bien le bonjour, mademoiselle.
Well, clearly not the bookstore.
Une baguette, mademoiselle?
Ah, there we go. Down to the lower level.
Oiseau ou la cage? Oiseau
Sally! Sally, wait!
Come back! Come back!
Wait! Sally, stop!
Come back!
Sally, where are you going?
Come back!
Sally, hold on!
Come back! Come back!
Stop, stop! Where did she go? Go away. It wasn't my fault. I didn't do anything! No! It wasn't my fault! Leave me alone! Can't you just leave me alone? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I never should have left. I never should have left you there.
Empty. Empty again. What are the odds?
What's the hold-up?
Just having a bit of a laugh, Atlas.
This ain't a sporting event. Put a bullet in her. No need to torture the poor girl. We're not animals, you know.
All right.
Let her go!
Quiet down, dear. In a minute, all your problems will be over.
Elizabeth, tell him you can get him back.
Booker?
Say,
I don't understand.
Say, I can get you back to Rapture.
What?
Just say it.
I can get you back to Rapture.
Put the gun down. Now, what was that you said about Rapture?
I can get you back to Rapture.
And how you plan on doing that, sister? You some kind of magician?
Suchong.
What?
Tell him Suchong.
Suchong.
And how do you know that, slant-eyed wonder?
You're his lab assistant.
I'm his lab assistant.
If it escaped your notice, Andrew Ryan sunk us 5,000 fathoms below his shining city. How does Suchong propose to get us back?
That's between me
That's between me
and the slant.
and the slant. But if I do this, the girl goes with me.
Little sisters are worth their weight in gold. She's not up for negotiation.
Last time I checked, back in the city they were making little sisters by the dozen.
That's a right fairy tale you've dreamed up, sister. But if you're lying, we can just as well kill you tomorrow. Down here, we got nothing but time. In case I need to get hold of you. If you see Suchong, tell him Atlas says he hasn't forgotten him.
Elizabeth, come on, it's time to get moving.
Booker? What?
Over here, on the radio.
You're not Booker.
Well, of course I ain't.
What have I gotten myself into? I didn't orphan that girl. I didn't kidnap her.
But she made for some exceptional bait, didn't she?
Had to be done.
Did it?
I felt everything that every version of me felt. All of that knowledge. I lost a pinky.
And at least
But
one
that
of you
version
lost
of
her
me,
head.
She lost everything. And Comstock. That final Comstock. He thought he could avoid his guilt by coming here.
You educated him proper.
And why am I back here? Huh? I don't remember opening a tear to come back. And who are you? Huh?
I think you'll figure that out soon enough.
I was in Paris. I was happy. And now I'm here dealing with this Atlas, this psychopath. What was I thinking?
That wasn't Paris any more than I am Booker.
Now I have to find this Suchong, and I don't even know who that is.
Not yet, but you know he's the key, don't you?
To what?
You're asking me. Elizabeth, I ain't even here.
And before you ask, no, I can't run. Not yet, anyway.
What are you? Huh? And how did you know exactly what to tell Atlas?
Let me ask you a question. You feeling like yourself, Elizabeth?
I feel strange and smaller. I can't see the doors. What's behind the doors? I can't see the future. I can't even see any tears. Oh my God. Stay away from me. Booker. No, please don't. I died here. I was killed by that. Stay away from me! Then how am I here? How can I be dead in this world and yet... My finger. What am I? Huh? I don't understand.
If we're going to end up in the same place, we do it in harm and enjoy the ride.
Are you being cute?
I've come round to your way of thinking.
Have you?
Yes. I do believe one can change things, but after all the bother, one often wishes that one had not.
You're a fatalist.
A physicist.
A fatalist.
So was Newton, especially when it came to apples falling from trees. They always contrived to land with a splat. She left the child to rot.
Are you implying she's the apple?
I'm implying that she did not fall far from the tree.
And now she wants to go back.
I need to go back. To fix what I broke.
Back to where she has no right to be.
Back to where she doesn't belong.
Doesn't belong? Wait, what do you mean?
Do you want to tell her brother, or shall I?
Because I died.
There are rules.
Even for one such as you.
She'll forget.
All the doors.
And what's behind all the doors?
All closed to her now.
She'll be just like the rest of us.
Forgetting the past.
The present.
The future.
I'd wager she won't even remember this conversation. We've arrived. You're trading omniscience and croissance for death and mildew.
I left Sally to rot. For what? So I could punish Comstock? He was trying to help her, to save her, and if I don't make that right...
We all have our crosses to bear.
But there is a thin line between a martyr and a fool.
Lutessa's warned me that if I came back here, I would collapse.
Collapse?
From a quantum superposition to just me.
Quantum what?
I've changed, Booker. No tears, no cosmic knowledge. Just a normal girl. A normal Pinky. If I can't open tears, I'm never leaving here, am I? I'm never going back to Paris. You're just what? You're just the fragments of my memory telling me what my future holds?
You decided to come here, Elizabeth. You knew what that meant. Only option, as I see it, is to trust yourself.
find Suchong.
Air grabber. It's gonna be messy. I don't know if...
Well, a blow to the back of his head will serve just as well. Be a hell of a lot quieter, too.
That's not what you would have done.
I'm not Booker. Just because your father did something one way, doesn't mean you have to. You'll want to get the drop on him, and quiet. He can't hear what's only in your...
Well, he's not getting up anytime soon.
And what with his head all attached to his body.
From here on, it's only gonna get worse.
And how much worse is up to you.
A clay, Bradburn. It's up to us to see they become... don't return to mud. Get them young enough. You can mold them for life.
Now, let's get his lockpick.
Oh yeah, I'd forgotten that they included a basketball court in here. And yes, there is an achievement for getting a basket through the hoop. Of course, I've already got it, so I'm not going to waste my time with that.
Lockpicking can be easy with the right tools and know-how. Use your lockpick to probe a pin. A neutral pin will open the door. A blue pin will open the door and knock free a noisemaker. A red pin will open the door, but also sound an alarm.
Simple enough. Just a 6-pin tumbler. But there's an alarm. That could come in handy, though.
And this is very definitely the stealth stealth aspect of the game. You can't do direct combat with anyone because you're not Booker.
If I earn a nickel, isn't it my right to buy candy if I see fit? No, says Peter the parasite. You must only buy fruits and vegetables. If I can afford to see the doctor, is it my concern? No, says the damnable parasite.
Well, you can have...
Are you ready to use that?
It's a crossbow. Looks like the bolt delivers some kind of sleep agent. Probably phencyclidine or sodium thiopental. They had all kinds of books in my tower. How do you think I always knew what ammo to toss you?
Knowing ain't the same as being ready.
Why don't you ask Comstock how ready I was?
Your father's blood runs in your veins, but it doesn't have to be on your hands. It's up to you.
Those who cannot create will always steal from those.
Show me what you're capable of!
Well, enough of that. I gotta get soon.
That only seems to be knocking them back.
You're only gonna do real damage that way if they don't see you coming.
First death already.
This Fontaine fellow is somebody to watch. Once he was just a menace, to be convicted and hung. But he always manages to be where the evidence isn't. He's the most dangerous type of hoodlum. A kind with vision.
Selfishness, says Peter the parasite. Selfishness, says Ryan the lion. Let him try, didn't you? Well, you won't dine on me. I leached off until there was nothing left. I won't be such an easy meal. High and low, we search high and low. You'll find
Great.
That only seems to be knocking them back.
You're only gonna do real damage that way if they don't see you coming.
Well, why is it I'm suddenly tempted to do a parody song of Shock to the Heart? You know, shot in the ass and you're to blame. Because of where that arrow hit. Oh yay. 2 whole bullets and 1 whole arrow. Not starting out very heavy on the ammo. Well, 4 rounds of ammo. 5 rounds of ammo, hey. And 4 whole dollars.
Look, Suchong. That's the name you had me tell Atlas. Huh.
I don't follow.
Looks like this character Suchong has taken over the Silverfin restaurant. That's where the terror was that I used when I first came to Rapture looking for Comstock. Before this place was turned into a prison.
But the first time you came to Rapture was in 1960, with Booker. When you drowned some...
Over a year from now. Yeah, that's right. When I could see all the doors, it all made sense, but now it's just a jumble.
Elizabeth, you're bleeding.
Now I know what it feels like. Alright, if we're gonna find Suchong, the Silverfin is the place to start. I know the way.
More of those kinetoscopes.
Are you in the know? There has been a lot of idle talk from gadflies and naysayers following the nationalization of Fontaine Futuristics. I believe in free men and free markets, but I also believe in my city. And Frank Fontaine's purpose was nothing less than the destruction of Rapture. It was he who gave comfort to the laggards and layabouts. It was he who cottoned the tramps and vagabonds. Fontaine was poisoning the people of Rapture. But his venom wasn't made of arsenic or strychnine. No. It was concocted from something far deadlier. It was brewed from altruism. Now you know.
Welcome to the Circus of Value! Hey, I've got a...
And here I thought I couldn't buy anything, but no. I can buy a pack of cigarettes.
I was here as well. Right after I came through, I needed something to wear that was a little more Rapture appropriate.
You know as well as I do, these decisions come from the entire...
Well, you didn't have these books in my tower.
Dear Madam, I have received your letter regarding our new line of peeping Tom plasmids and wish to respond thusly. Tough luck. This is Rapture, miss. What my customers do with my product is their business. If you are feeling uncomfortable, you are more than welcome to line the walls of your home in lead. If you wish, I could direct you to a reputable supplier.
Disappear from sight, see through walls, and sneak up on your foes.
Splicers. I could use this plasmid and see them through the walls, or if worst comes to worst, turn completely invisible and get the drop on them. Hey, there you are.
How many times have I asked Antonio for lockers with actual locks on them? I come back from lunch and the ensemble I just bought is gone. Stolen. But here's what takes the cake. The thief left an outfit in exchange. At first I was going to toss that thing. But then I kind of fell in love with it. It's an old-timey number with a corset, no less. It ain't exactly today's fashion, but I'm a girl who can tell good craftsmanship when she sees it.
Colleague appears indisposed. Exposure! These to me!
Well, there goes all my ammo on one splicer.
What did you mean before when you said you were in Paris?
It wasn't really Paris. It was more of the world as I want to see it. I suppose I wasn't really happy there. We'd all be better off, us DeWitts, if we could leave well enough alone.
Are you in the know?
Human reproduction is vitally important to society, but there is no reason that the act of copulation cannot be pleasurable as well. Remember these tips. Sex is egotistical. Without self-esteem, those participating in coitus are revealed to be fraudulent, hypocritical animals. Ego is indispensable in the bedroom. Negotiate with your mate. Intercourse can be mutually beneficial to both parties. Set out expectations with your partner beforehand, outlining the services you will provide one another, and hold them to their side of the deal. Never forget, oral contracts and handshake deals are for starry-eyed gigolos. Always get it in writing. Your pleasure is your business. Remember, you come first. Nobody's going to keep an eye on your pleasure except you. Don't be left high and dry. Armed with this knowledge, go forth now and enjoy sexual congress the Rapture way.
Now you know.
I have very few comments.
You shouldn't be here! Come back and clean it all up! What if they're just waiting for me? You don't belong!
Oh, come on.
Come back and clean it all up! Just another look-see!
Fine.
Welcome to the Circus of Value! No refund, no return.
Of course he's got friends. But I always come first.
You have acquired a noise-making device. Make sure it's equipped and fire it at the windows to draw the splicers out of your path.
I heard that!
Come back here! Uncompromising and fun. Issue fits.
Once I could see everything. Every possible moment. And now...
You're just like everyone else.
Why? Why, because I died here? If I'm just like everyone else, I can't help Sally. I can't even get back to where I was.
If you don't mind me asking, love, why are you talking to nobody? If I had pegged you for a loon, I might have had second thoughts on our arrangement.
I'll hold up my end. But I better find the girl the way I left her.
You're in no position to make demands. But I must confess, I do like a bit of sass in a lass.
It's him. It's the Big Daddy. The one that killed me.
You can't trade blows with him.
Comstock put him down and he got right back up. I can't hurt him. I could keep my distance, but if I watched myself, he could come in handy. enemy of my enemy.
I should wash my hands. Clearly, this was success.
What do you want?
Let me in. I'm working with Atlas.
I ain't heard nothing. Nobody gets in there without a kind word from the boss.
Oh, don't think I didn't hear that. You're only going to make it worse when I find you.
And I got my arrow back.
This fella Atlas has been making the rounds down here, trying to bring some kind of order to this pit. All the splicers think the man walks on water, but something about him smells stink to me. Reminds me a bit of my former employer, Frank Fontaine. Always talking about how he was going to lift Rapture right out of the old man's wallet. No fuss, no muss. See where that got him.
No free lunch. No one eats for free. Come out.
You and me talk.
Lets you sit down.
I may be old, but I'm not deaf.
Possess KO mod. Causes enemies to be knocked out once the effect wears off.
I'm sure we're all weird. You'll find no handouts here.
I don't have time for those incapable of greatness.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
Oh, if that wasn't so expensive, I'd buy it right now. Oh, that's nice, Mary.
No refund.
It's you!
Physically, mentally. If you're not prepared for
Kill your cravings and the circus of failure!
How can you just walk away?
Come here, baby! I ain't sore! A bootless errand, a snipe hunt. All told in a profitable use of time.
Fine.
You're a good guy making an honest buck. I thought Baxter was open for business.
Huh? I've been there for you. Where'd you go?
Come on, don't leave me out. Break's over. Back to the office.
Cool. Don't even think it, Nix. Nope. Okay, I'm probably going to be going there later. I don't feel like changing the area right now. Oh, she looked like she was planning to climb onto my lap.
Your metal! I didn't say you could go.
But no, turns out she wasn't planning on doing that. She was planning on licking herself, then turning around and going back to sleep. So I'm not complaining. She almost always seems to know when I'm streaming, so she doesn't interfere.
Didn't give him my message.
The Silver Fin. This used to be a restaurant when I first came through. Now it belongs to this Suchong. Looks like I'm not the first one who tried to get in here. Well, Lacey left a trail. Somebody must have shot him when he tried to break into Suchong's. Huh. What's this? Well, seems like central heating came from this room, so it would stand to reason that the ductwork should go to Suchong's. Wait a minute. Suchong wasn't exactly a master of subterfuge.
But not exactly stupid either if he puts turrets in the ducts. Yeah, those are pretty much all your weapons that you're going to have in this DLC. The bow with its 2 types of ammo, the shotgun, and the hand cannon.
Test device. Suchong was opening tears?
Yeah, he was, and take a look at what's on the other side, too.
Look, the tear still leads back to Columbia. Plasmids, vigors. He and Fink must have been in communication, sharing secrets. Like the Lutesses before they were physically together. Why did I need to come here? What does this have to do with Sally?
You remember, don't you?
It hasn't happened yet? I told you I can't do that.
Concentrate, Elizabeth.
No, the doors are shut. They're... The Lutece particle. I use the Lutece particle. If it can make a city float.
It can make a prison rise.
I can't open tears, but we could use this device to go to Columbia and find a particle. But it's been vandalized.
You'll fix it.
Sure. You know, my tower didn't come stocked with the Lutece device repair manual.
You will fix it.
Yeah, I'll just...
Elizabeth, you will fix it.
Okay. Okay, there must be some information around here.
And before I knew it, Ryan had me bounced out of my own restaurant. And that Korean had the run of the place. It was a good business, I tell you. I never should have told anyone about that light. About those weird buildings I saw floating in the clouds. And most of all, I never should have told no one about that girl who showed up one day in that old-timey blue dress.
These are elements. Sodium, titanium. Why would these be on schematics for... It's code. A Visionaire cipher. If we assume hydrogen is A, and iron, the 26th element, is C...
You always used to need a code key.
It's right here. Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac. Looks like a punch list for things Suchong needs to fix the machine. A cold cathode tube, a carbon dioxide scrubber, and a heatsink. Any of the vending machines should have the cathode tube. And we can look for a CO2 scrubber in the bathysphere showroom. A lot of models should have them. A heat sink. Now that's... Where in a department store are we gonna find...
Keep your cool with Old Man Winter.
That'll work. Time to find those parts. And then I just have to repair the most sophisticated piece of technology ever created.
Elizabeth, you saw yourself make this repair. You can do this.
Whatever you say. Guess we better find our way out of here. Atlas, you there? I need a favor.
A favor? I don't suppose you've conjured up the miracle you promised yet?
I'm working on it. I'm gonna need some Old Man Winter.
You might try where they hawk them new bathyspheres. As I hear it, Old Man Winter's the only thing keeps their batteries from bursting into flames after 5 minutes.
Thanks.
Think nothing of it. But it's the last favor you'll be getting.
Problem. Big Daddy will not imprint on the little brats. Yet Fink succeeded in imprinting his disgusting bird on his subject. How has Fink, this stupid man, succeeded where Suchong failed? If Suchong could obtain a hair sample of Fink's subject, Suchong could determine delta of genetic material with little sister. Proof is in DNA pudding.
DNA pudding sounds delicious. At least there was some extra crossbow bolts. I'm basically fully loaded on
Penalty for vandalism of Suchong device is death. Even for pretty lady.
I suppose you'd be Suchong. Save your ammunition, your device doesn't work.
Device will work. Vandal sabotage. You are vandal.
Actually, I intend to fix your device. That is, unless you plan on coming down here and doing it yourself.
Okay, Mary.
It's not prudent for Suchong to return to lab. You say you can fix.
I broke your code, didn't I? Now just give me the one to open that door and we'll see what your creation can do.
1216.
Your birthday?
Enough dog. Fix the machine.
How'd you know that?
Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac.
Yes, sir. That's correct, sir. I'm representing Olympus Heights. Hope I do you all proud, gang.
I wonder if she survived that fall.
See you there. Come on, lady. Let's work something out.
Sure, let's work you unconscious. And I get my arrow back this time.
If we seek out the fight perpetually, there may be no limits to how much we evolve.
I get some work, but I want to get back to real life.
Gosh, there's an awful lot of competition and they're all so pretty. Why, a girl can dream, can't she?
You should stop following me.
That you, honey?
What makes the girl different? I suspect it has less to do with what she is and rather more with what she is not. A small part of her remains from where she came. It would seem the universe does not like its peas mixed with its porridge.
Yes, sir. That's correct, sir. I'm representing...
There, that machine. It'll have the cathode too. Got it. Now we need to find out.
Welcome to the circus of value.
And it still works.
And one turn a CO2 scrubber.
Come here, baby! I ain't so... How long you been too?
Kindly stay the frick away from me.
Feel sick!
Well... Go fight her, please. Get out of my way so I can move. Thank you.
Where there's bathyspheres, there's bound to be CO2 scrubbers.
And why is that?
If you don't remove the carbon dioxide from the air supply in a submersible, you'll suffocate. And one thing I did like about Rapture, lots of new books to read. That will need a long-haul bathysphere, something where the CO2 buildup would limit the submersible period.
You okay?
I've seen all this happen before. I've seen everything that will happen, and now I only see darkness.
You sent yourself here for a reason.
I'm dead.
That's what you want to call it.
This Atlas. I'm gonna have to kill him. Either that or he'll kill me.
Maybe so.
I'm not you, Booker. Some war hero. I'm not even me anymore. No tears, no omniscience, or whatever you want to call it. Just a whole lot of book learning. And a handful of lockpicks.
If by handful you mean one currently.
The humpback whale. The thing is as old as the hills. Strictly bargain basement. You gotta wear an O2 tank and a mask. We won't find a scrubber on that. Oh, the 52 Mako. Classic. But it's a death trap. 28 known fatalities related to its use. Carbon dioxide poisoning. And they're still on the market.
That's deeply discounted, though.
There. The Stingray. Submersible time of 90 minutes. That's our girl.
All the way up there.
The grease monkeys had to get it up there somehow. Just gotta find the controls.
guy making it. I thought Rapture was open for business.
A Rapture reminder. The waters surrounding Fontaine's department store have been
Don't
treated with
expect
extensive
a
number of
compliment
magnetic
from me.
mines. They are very
You're some fickle child who won't push her ugliest dog simply because it's yours.
So make it great.
To give and not demand anything in return. Why? Who benefits, class? Someone who wants what you have, free from effort. A president, leader, a parasite.
Psychology, sociology. There's all kind of theories about how you sell something to a man.
Who did this? Who did this?
Conversation.
You don't ever...
What you done to move, steal my...
A disagreeable fellow, this Souchon.
That's surprising. I'd imagined he'd be right up your street.
I feel dirty sharing a universe with the man.
How poorly we see our own traits in others.
What do you mean?
You both see the world through a lens of science.
And what's wrong with that?
Ask young Miss Comstock.
I would, but I don't suppose she's any longer in position to answer.
And here we go doing that again.
They are very sensitive. Do yourself a favor. Leave any thoughts of escape to the rose. Life down in Fontaine's is going to be what you make of it. So make it great.
Like tubers grow before it's too late.
I know real well how he fights. I get into their heads. They never even see it.
I made you! This don't seem genuine. Give me two times. Here!
You're not getting out of this deal, easy.
Everyone wants a piece of me.
We're not finished.
Only weak fear conflict.
Come on, lady. Let's work something out. You're not getting out of this deal that easy. I ain't letting a good lead like you get away!
Okay, Peeping Vision mod removes Eve cost for seeing through walls while standing still. And a full load of Eve and another buck. And a medical kit, which I needed. And another tranquilizer dart, which I also needed because I was out.
Damn hooligans. They've been
sneaking into the repair bay at night, riding around on the hydraulic lifts. It's some kind of makeout spot. Can't exactly blame them. God knows how boring it must be to grow up in Rapture. But their hormones are costing us money, and this isn't an amusement park. I've locked the control room. The code is 7951.
Have a feeling that we're going to be picking up a radar range too.
Fresh. More than anything else. He took me out for drinks once, me and a couple of the other guys. But like I said, fresh. There's no excuse for a racket. Come out and show.
Probably a switcher in here somewhere.
Like, oh, you know, right now. And a bottle of Eve, so that's maxed out.
This is gonna be noisy.
Oh, can you rationalize cowering?
Can't lockpick it because I don't have enough lockpicks. Would like to.
Come on! What are you running away for?
Oh, well, now I can. Let's hope it's got something useful.
Who's there? Heard that. Clear as a bell. Don't leave me! Not again. You left me with nothing!
You got a friend? I just want to talk is all. Come here, baby! I ain't so far.
Now you are. Possess turret mod. I can now possess turrets forever. And that's the only other mod for possession.
That's what they call a fellow who's prosperous, determined, uncompromising, defiant. First, the law gets bribery. Then, you'll want some fella you might bring.
Ryan's minefield is well laid out, grant him that. But what's security system made that ain't got a hole or two in it? If I was taking book down at Fort Frolic, I wouldn't like my odds. If I jig left when I should go right, there ain't gonna be enough bits of me left to set a crab's table.
I won't roll over candy from a baby.
Shotgun blast to the head.
Got it. Just need to find Old Man Winter and we're done. What was that?
You know, don't you?
The doors, they're cracking open. My memories of the future and somewhere I'm going to go.
You sure it's your future you're looking at?
If not mine, then whose?
People just like me. I know what you're here for.
Come on, lady. Won't stand my
Oh shit! Everyone wants a piece of me!
Say goodbye to the bathysphere sales company.
Any progress, love? I must confess, I'm becoming a wee bit skeptical.
Remind me, why am I supposed to care?
You see, me lads have taken a keen thirst for Adam, and there's a vintage right in front of me that'll do nicely.
If you kill her, I truly hope you are happy living down here. Put down roots, raise a family. Or maybe you think Andrew Ryan is going to ride to your rescue.
Fair enough. But remember, there are fast ways to harvest little sisters, and some very slow ones.
Ah, gas bolts. Armed with a proximity gas bomb. Well, good.
Come on, anyone. All right. Ryan's got the formula.
Hated to have to use one of those already, but 3 against 1 is not fair odds.
need a new agent. Know anybody?
If your parents expect anything, tell them to get it in writing.
You won't find me so unprepared as this one.
Sure I will.
Like some cognitive.
You in the bedroom?
I warned you to stop following me.
What you do to my friends, you do to me. Let you and me talk.
Pay attention, class. The parasite is here. I have just
Welcome to the Circus of Value. No refund, no return.
Old Man Winter. That's how we'll cool Suchong's machine.
Yeah?
Atlas sent me here for some Old Man Winter.
You haven't been around here long, have you?
What makes you say that?
'Cause you're the only one of us that don't smell like the reptile house at the zoo.
Now be quick about it and just take the winner. This ain't the Goodwill.
Oh, I'm sure they won't mind if I take the audio diaries
Memo
too.
to the sales team. While we deny all customer claims regarding purported burns they have received from, quote, overheating of 1958 bathyspheres, unquote, our marketing team has decided to give away flasks of Old Man Winter as part of a new promotional campaign. There will be no recall of the 58. No recall.
So Atlas asked me to figure out where to strike first when we bust out of this place, but, you know, it all depends on when we get out. You know, I mean, November 5th, it's a big founding of Rapture shindig at Fort Frolic. Valentine's Day, you know, I mean, Arcadia's real popular. If it's near New Year's Eve, then, hey, we could pop the corks off all the stuffed shirts down at the Kashmir restaurant.
Looks like someone's been decrypting a code. We've confirmed completion of the ace in the hole. Suchong has it, but unlikely to give it up easily. We'll update when we know more. What's that all about?
Tell Ryan things are getting hot down here real fast. The goddamn leprechaun is building himself a regular army. If you'd asked my opinion, which you didn't, I'd send a crew down here and clean up the place before they show up on your doorstep. But who am I except some undercover schmuck you sent to give you straight dope?
Freeze your enemies. Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
Just what we needed. That was the last of it.
Now you think you can manage the repair?
Sure. I've been fixing quantum field generators since kindergarten.
Taking the fight out of Fontaine, huh?
Good
time has come, brothers and sisters. Did you want to keep climbing Andrew Ryan's ladder? Just to watch him knock it down as you're reaching the top? The cards are stacked. What's a bunch of fine words if there ain't deeds to back them up? Rapture was supposed to be different. But the only thing that separates it from the slums of New York or Glasgow or about 1 million gallons of salt water. Ryan sent a clear message when he had Frank Fontaine put down. It's time all you learned your place. I tell you what, Ryan. Message received. Loud and clear. And here's what the people of Rapture have to say to you. If you won't give us what we want, we're more than happy to come and take it.
Welcome to the Circus of Value! No refund, no return.
What you saying that you?
Who the hell are you?
I got what it takes.
Get you out of here! Now!
How long you been talking? Public address system. That's how you do it, Kara. Just like that. When you smile. You left.
And good in his hands like Dr. You.
How we won't immediately die of CO2 poisoning the moment we turn the thing on. Well, not the perfect phosphor frequency, but it'll do. Okay, that should stop it from overheating. There. Everything's fixed. We're ready.
Let's fire it up and see. What did I tell you?
And boom, back to Columbia.
Look. We're on the First Lady. It can't be this easy. The First Lady Mark II was built around a particle lift system just like all the buildings in the city. I read all about it in the Columbian Scientific. The particles seated at the top of the structure must be up that lift. Perfect.
Technology just to float an airship. Comstock never heard of hydrogen.
The First Lady Mark I did run on hydrogen, and it was destroyed by a single bullet from a Vox sniper. Unfortunately, the Prophet wasn't on board at the time. If I take the active particle, then the First Lady is just a 40-ton paperweight. Best to take the spare. Here we go. Now let's head back through that tear.
You honestly expect Atlas to honor his side of the deal?
No, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
How do you plan on handling Atlas? He ain't just some spliced-up maniac.
He'll make a mistake. I just have to be ready to take advantage of it when it happens.
All for a girl you barely know.
How well did you know me when you came to Columbia?
Pretty lady not finished yet.
What? Open the tear.
Powerful device, very expensive. Tit for tat.
Just tell me what you want.
Such a want something simple. Lock of hair.
Oh, you're not serious.
Not your hair, stupid. Think has a cigarette light. Mothballed, forgotten. In there, hair sample. In jar. Cannot miss. You get for suture. Then everybody friends.
Where's his lab?
Closed off, past Fink's quarters. You smart lady, you find.
Should have seen that one coming.
And yet another one of these.
To generate a bullet-snatching shield that places ammo into your gun.
Well, that's going to help.
Vox Populi. We must have arrived right in the middle of the siege.
On our way up to the First Lady.
And what happens if we run into ourselves?
We won't.
How do you know that?
Because we didn't.
Whoop. And of course, vent.
I've taken your counsel, and you done me good service, but I will not hurt the boy. I will see Fink and Comstock burn, but I will not hold the son to account for the deeds of his father.
You've misunderstood us.
We neither asked you to harm the child.
Nor did we promise that yours would be the hand that would set Comstock's world afire.
A famous man once said,
And a famous man shall say,
I may reach the mountaintop,
but I fear I shall never visit the valley below.
But you mean I won't live to see the... No.
It's up to you what matters more.
Your part in the play.
Or the play itself.
Someone is coming.
She'll arrive a girl.
She must leave a woman.
And what makes the difference between a girl and a woman?
Blood.
Your part in the play.
Or the play itself.
Turn her into a killer? How?
Give the girl no choice.
And she will be forced to make one.
So basically, that's the reason why Daisy threatened that boy way back in the main game. It was just to harden Elizabeth up to do what she had to do.
My dear brother, these holes in the thin air continue to pay dividends. I know not which musician you borrow your notes from, but if he has half the genius of the biologist I now observe, well, then you are to be the Mozart of Columbia.
And here we go again. Has no ammo for the gas cloud darts. But I'm full on hand cannon and shotgun ammo, so I hate never having any money in reserve, but that's just the way this DLC plays.
There's a war coming. You can smell it in the air. Fear, hatred, people dying every day. But how many more will suffer if we rise up? Violence begets violence, I know this. I've seen this. The rational mind argues for a peaceful solution to find a common ground, but what common ground is there to find for a father who watches his child bleed out in the street? How'd he deny him his vengeance? I know that fire that burns deep inside. I know it all too well. And when the time comes, will I be able to stay the hand?
take a closer look at that clock.
A giant clock.
Sort of. Looks like the mechanism unlocks certain activities when Fink gives his blessing.
So what? We're stuck waiting for the cuckoo to go off?
No, there's a slot for some kind of key for manual winding. We just gotta find that.
Sure seems like a lot of work to lock down a few doors.
Yo, if there's one thing Fink loves, it's a lot of work.
Or at least he loves other people doing work. I'm fascinated by work. I could watch other people do it all day, as the saying goes.
Our current state of being, or lack thereof.
We've got the clock key.
Our current state of being, or lack thereof, has left my brother unfulfilled. The biological urge to leave one's mark is strong, and it is not an impossibility. We could instantiate ourselves back in Columbia, return to an old life for the possibility of creating new. But we died in that world. Returning would mean giving up part of us, ourselves. We'd become flesh and all that it is heir to. The mysteries of the universe would become once again mysteries.
At least it lets you explore. This is not where I need to go, but... no, dear. Drinking absinthe probably does not help your focus much. On the other hand, that medium vial of salts was worth it.
Sea slugs. Goddamn sea slugs. Could that Oriental have come up with a more inconvenient fuel for his plasmids? If there is a God, and I've seen more evidence to the contrary than in support, you'd think he'd have put Adam into the belly of a nice little seagull or crow. The cost of all these underwater expeditions are murdering my margins.
Another
As
kinetoscope.
to the matter of religion, let me place myself in the camp of the agnostic. I pretend to understand the mysteries of the infinite no more than you, Comstock, or anyone else for that matter. But for the sake of argument, let's say this is all one unhappy accident, and we're all alone in our toils. Then who would Comstock use to control and shame us with rules that apply only to those with not a penny in their pocket? If there were no God, you could rest assured the first deed done by the first rich man would be inventing him.
Idiot his lock of hair.
Love that she calls Suchong an idiot. Because he kinda is. I mean, his entire project was to bond little sisters to big daddies, and then he slaps a little sister and gets killed for it. Oops.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost. My Booker DeWitt was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children. You
Look, are you there? I miss you. You were the only one who ever... You were my only friend. Booker.
I'm not even here. I'm a projection of your own.
Could you humor me then? Please.
I think Booker would miss you.
At least that turret is mine forever now.
Jesus, it's ripe in here. Say, somebody, fetch me a millionaire to clean this mess up.
Comstock promises there's nothing to be worried about. But I don't like the smell of things down in Finkton. Not one bit. If trouble rears its ugly head in the form of one cantankerous negress, I've laid in some supplies in the event of a forced evacuation. They're down in what I call my chamber of panic, near the base of my statue. I've set the code to 8371.
Can I find you?
Even the big guys can be knocked out in one shot if they're not aware of you. Thank goodness for that. Unless they're wearing a helmet, apparently.
I tell you, William, it's getting so the foxes are afraid of the hens. If Fink was going to hire a bunch of goons to keep an eye on the handymen, he should have found some with less yellow in the belly. Now they're hiding away from Tin Man invalids in their precious little guard room. If you need to get in there on your shift, the code is 2847.
Thank you for the code I needed. Can also recover some health now with Ironsides. Ironsides drains your Eve so fast though. Nowhere. I'm just shooting you in the butt. Shooting you in the groinal area.
So that others may live free from the yoke. DeWitt knew the price and paid it willingly, and I sense what the Lutez twins will one day ask of me. So far, their counsel has served me well. Served the revolution well. If a bullet takes me, so be it.
Who's that then?
What's she do? What? You gonna answer for this, girl? Still there. You'll die, scream.
Daisy sacrificed herself. Set me up to kill her, to turn me into what?
A killer.
Yeah, well, mission accomplished. I'm no martyr. How did you do it, Booker? How did you...
Elizabeth, I'm not Booker.
And neither am I.
Someone's sneaking around. Come out. Come out. Out. I'll hunt you down. Kill your
Thanks for the tranquilizer ammo.
Now, I know there's been some concern about the nature of the work we do here at Fink Manufacturing. Why, some say they're uncomfortable with the purported harm and suffering our research brings. But friends, let me pose a simple question. Is there anything you would not do to guarantee the health and safety of your loved ones? My interest is the future health of your children. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Pretty nice.
Don't turn around. Don't turn around. You didn't turn around fast enough. Imprinting studies. Probably where he did experiments on how to bond Songbird to Elizabeth. Get out of the way. Mine now.
Seems like Fink and Suchong were sharing their research.
Like the Lutesses. Cross-reality collaboration. It all makes a kind of sense. The little sisters and the big daddies. Songbird and me.
Constants and variables. What is all this?
Imprinting. That's a wire mother. If you separate a gorilla from its real mother, it will imprint on almost anything. Even that.
Why would Fink care about that?
Songbird. He wanted him to imprint on me.
Well, if I recall, that was a problem he solved.
Well, at least I got to replace one of the medical kits I used.
What's that?
It's a skeletal formula for oxytocin. That's the chemical that bonds mothers to children, women to men, and...
Songbirds to little girls?
Apparently not. Fink dismissed it as an unsuitable vector. These poor things. Fink couldn't get them to imprint, so he left them to die.
.367 failure, 361 failure, 350 failure, 358 failure, 366 failure, 372 failure.
Imprinting failed. That can't be right. Clearly they formed a connection between Songbird and me.
How?
I was so young, I always remember him just being there. It must be a prototype or something.
Is it a human?
Does it matter?
Yay, one whole coin.
They tried hypnotherapy.
On the Songbird. How'd that go?
About as well as you'd expect.
Another vent crawl. Yay.
Booker. The little girl in the film. It's me. My God. I remember he had crashed into the tower. I guess he was in some sort of fight. I waited there thinking I don't know, that something would happen, but he just lay there, moaning. I couldn't just...
The line with the thorn in its paw. So much for science.
I should have just left him there to die. I should have just... I will never escape it. Exploiting me, Comstock, you, Sally. It's like a wheel of blood spinning round and round. Well, this must be the genetic sample Suchong wanted.
He sent you all the way back here for a sample of your own hair.
He doesn't know I was once the child that imprinted on Songbird. But to him, all the answers lie in DNA. Men like Suchong mistake an ounce of empathy for a pound of science.
It's open! See if anything's worth reappropriating. Check for stragglers. Out!
Come for me. I've got a tranquilizer bolt for you.
Tear it all down!
And now we get to do that all again.
See if anything's worth reappropriating. Check for stragglers. Spread out.
I'll hunt you down.
Still warm. Who's out there?
Where did she go?
You can't hide forever. You gonna answer for this, girl? Here I come. Still. Who's out there? You gonna answer for this?
Well, thanks for giving almost all of my ammo back, except for the one shot that missed, obviously. Also, this is finally open, so I can come in here, pick up that medical bag and that voxophone.
It has occurred to me that this breakthrough regarding the songbird casts my arrangement with the Oriental Doctor in a new light. What more could be gained by this continued partnership? What secrets that I could not answer for myself? Su Chong can only offer table scraps. Jeremiah Fink has richer meat in mind.
What you got there? Dunno. Just grabbing anything that looks halfway there.
Where is someone about?
Did you become Lord and Master? Used to tell for the man. Now at least I talk to myself.
I have a pressing need to speak to this so-called false shepherd, stirring up so much trouble. We got enough problems without this damn fool shooting up the city and blaming it all on the Vox. Though if he's amiable, yeah, he might be just the fellow we need for our immediate concerns.
What you got there? Dunno. Just grabbing anything that looks halfway there. Over here! Sing a leg!
Since when did you become Lord and Master?
I heard you.
Kind of ran the wrong way, but in the end it worked out. Because it lured them all into range of the gas arrows. Or most of them, anyway. Really would rather not have used those gas arrows, but hey, whatever. Got me through there without another...
Do you think Daisy really even had a
without
choice?
being taken down again.
What do you mean?
Right about now, I'm planting a pair of scissors in her back to protect a child she was never going to harm. She chose to die for her revolution. What about me? For all the endless worlds, all the infinite possibilities. Did I ever even have a choice? Did you?
Yeah. Booker thought he did.
Look where it got us. Right back where we started. All these infinite universes. And yet we end up just going down the same paths.
I don't take your meaning.
My father sold me to settle a marker. Comstock locked me up in a tower. And I sold Sally for what? Revenge? To prove a point?
And yet, here you are, settling the debt.
And say we find her. The old past their damage to the young. Isn't it too late for her now?
Well, I'd say that's up to her to decide. Justice coming back here was up to you.
Rapture runs on children. Little girls with gold growing in their bellies. I'm not gonna break any cycle. If I'm lucky, maybe I can dent it. Just a little.
Change. That's what the people need. But sometimes I feel all I have to offer them is blood and fire. The things they done to me, I can't forget them.
Pretty lady has the hair?
Victim, and victimhood begets shame.
Deal is deal. Bring it to Sujam.
More corrosive than shame. I'm rotted from the inside out.
Pretty lady put hair sample in tube. Then, business is finished.
What's going on out there?
Bloodshed, violence, but not relevant to our arrangement.
Suchong, we had a deal, now open.
Do you know what they call someone who enters a man's home uninvited? A thief. And I do not remember inviting you into my city.
I had a deal with Suchong.
Suchong is my employee. It was not a deal he was authorized to make.
What do you want?
I granted Atlas and his thugs asylum. You serve those same men in a desire to escape from my generosity. If they shall not have asylum, then they shall have liquidation. Give a parasite an ounce of charity, he'll demand a pound.
I'm just looking for a girl that was taken from me. A little sister.
I don't claim to understand what you are, but I know that you are special. There is business we can do together. And so I give you a choice. Work for me or die with Atlas.
I'm not going anywhere without that girl.
If it's a little sister you want, that shouldn't stand in the way of commerce. I've got dozens of them.
I won't leave without her.
My men stand ready to take down the door. In 60 seconds, they will enter the room. They will either treat you as a valued employee of Ryan Industries, or as a thief in the night.
60 seconds.
There must be half a dozen of them or more. I've got to get ready. Traps. I can use the plasmids as traps and seed the room with them. Transfer to hide and surprise them. Take them down one by one. Booker, I'm scared.
They'll underestimate you, Elizabeth. People always do.
40 seconds. You know what I see on your face? Uncertainty. Who is this girl to you? 30 seconds. Do you know the value of the shark? Without them, the sea would be littered with the detritus of the weak. The men who come for you have much in common with those great animals. What sharks do for the ocean, these men do for rapture. 20 seconds. I will tell you something you already sense. Atlas does not honor agreements, and Orion does. I cannot save your Sally, but I can save you. Time, you're not a hero. You're not even a parasite. You're just a room. And Andrew Ryan has no time for rooms.
That's how it's gonna be?
Now you're in the soup.
Now you're in the sleep. Cute. Hold still, damn it.
I beat your sharks, Ryan. The better man won. Isn't that the only thing you respect? Now let me the hell out of here.
Sounds like all hell's breaking loose out there. What's your plan?
I can't just place the particle on the ceiling, it would just tear right through it. But every building in Rapture was submerged into the ocean on the Lunette ring, connected to the junction of its load-bearing supports.
That's fascinating and all, but if you haven't noticed, Ryan sent his goons to murder us. If you're gonna pull a rabbit out of a hat, now's the time to do it.
Looks like the structural junction is in Frank Fontaine's office. If I can get there, I can float the building.
It so happens I've taken that bastard's office for my own use. I'll make sure you've access to the private elevator. Now hurry.
I got the best offer!
Skin you alive!
Time to get your hands dirty. I made you a solid offer. Success is a matter of bargains. Won't steal my leads!
Ryan said to erase you!
Just don't know it yet.
There's supposed to be a brunette. Anyone seen her?
You're so smart, you're stupid!
Just a man by his head.
There's supposed to be a brunette. Anyone seen her? Go round! The rest of Atlas's crew are barricaded up that elevator shaft. When the backup arrives, we'll go in and...
Get back here! Stupid jerk. Should have never stuck his neck out.
Louie. Hey, if you don't get down here soon, there's not going to be an ounce of booze or a piece of ass for the taking. Sometimes I think you've taken this whole Robin Hood business a bit too much to heart. Fontaine's got us out there ladling soup for the purpose of building an army. Not to share the milk of human kindness. You keep up this kind of behavior, I'm gonna start thinking there's more red in you than Karl Marx. What the hell? Splicers. Busting in! Horwitz! Tell Fontaine the permanent compromise!
Randolph? No skin off my nose. He says you go. You go.
I'm not taking the next bullet. Do you know how much trouble you cost me?
Forever. There's the girl. That's how it's gonna be.
Stupid jerk.
Time to pay the pipers!
Got you now.
Well, there goes the last of my medical kits.
Nothing personal, sweetheart. Let's make this easy on both of us.
Yeah, how about you become visible, you damn piece of crap? I can't shoot something that I can't see. That's gotta be a bug. So I gotta go through all that again.
I've been expecting you.
It was just the first offer! Who's laughing now? Good as dead!
There's supposed to be a brunette. Anyone see?
I've always been there for you!
I know you've done it.
He's not around.
Louie. Hey, if you don't get down here soon, there's not going to be an ounce of booze or a piece of ass for the taking. Sometimes I think you've taken this whole Robin Hood business a bit too much to heart. Fontaine's got us out there ladling soup for the purpose of building an army. Not to share the milk of human kindness. You keep up this kind of behavior, I'm gonna start thinking there's more red in you than Karl Marx. What the hell? Splicers. Busting in! Horwitz! Tell Fontaine the permanent compromise!
yourself.
I never thought anyone would be able to bring all these degenerate splice heads in the... Disappear from sight, see through walls, and sneak up on your foes. Fine. I gotta hand it to Atlas. After Ryan locked us up in this pit, I thought that was it. Just a long, final dive into the abyss. But he's given us hope. Or what passes for it down in Rapture. When a person's got nothing, hope's about the kindest thing you can give her. Or the cruelest.
Oh, come on.
Come on out.
And here we go again. Because the number keys select plasmids, not weapons.
I suspect it has less to do with what she is, and rather more with what she is not. A small part of her remains from where she came. It would seem the universe does not like its peas mixed with its porridge.
Yep, here we go again. All the way from here. Again.
Supposed to be a brunette.
I warned you to stop following me. Come on out.
And here we go again. See, this is my one complaint about Bioshock Infinite. Forget save anywhere. Just save at checkpoints. And you end up having to do everything from the last checkpoint every time you lose a... You know, every time someone unalives you.
Supposed to be a brunette. Look around.
Here's hoping he doesn't stay invisible this time because I didn't shoot him in time.
The backup arrives. Go in, take him out of here.
There you are.
Oh, come on!
Girl! Come on out!
I shot his ass with sleeping gas. He should be asleep.
I see her.
I see you, too.
Whatever you're here for, sister, you won't get anywhere hiding. You can't keep running forever.
Get back here! You gone?
So while you're standing still, there's no Eve cost for invisibility or look through walls with that plasmid now.
What was that?
Show yourself!
Ryan said there was
Had any principles, you wouldn't be skulking around.
Party's over, huh? Hey, not all easy targets.
Come on out!
This one's down for the count.
Come on out. You got my full attention.
Not around.
Elizabeth, you know Atlas is going to...
I know. And I'm ready.
Are you sure?
I sent myself here for a reason. Didn't I?
And who exactly are you speaking to, Miss Comstock? If I were less acquainted with the vicissitudes of genius, I suspect I would question your sanity. I know so little of you, but I imagine the more I learned, the more exceptional I would find you. You know Atlas will betray you.
And what are you? My best friend?
You're one of a kind in this world, or others. And now, your misguided sense of altruism sends you to your doom. It's like watching Isaac Newton die in a house fire. A vain attempt to save his cat.
Yeah, trying to teach people that altruism is wrong. But here's the thing. It's based on Ayn Rand's writings. And Ayn Rand, you know, what you did with your money was your business. If you wanted to give it to charity, that was your business. So I'm not sure where they got this idea that she thought altruism was necessarily wrong.
There. All the load-bearing columns come into this room and they meet there. Now, just need to place the particle in that junction, activate it, and the whole structure should rise. There's no plan B. Might as well just get it over with.
Yeah, but how the hell do I place it there? Oh. And it still becomes, how am I supposed to place it there? Because where's the prompt? Give me a second.
I never thought anyone would be able to bring all these degenerate splice heads into line. I got...
There. Had to jump up a little bit.
Here goes nothing. It's working! Atlas, you feel that? You have your prison break. Now bring me the girl.
Did your mom ever teach you not to put your faith in strange foreign men?
Just give me the girl. She means nothing to you.
You've got that right. The girl means nothing. But you, love, you mean the world.
No cause for alarm. She's well sedated. So, it's begun.
The Kashmir's all blown to hell. If Ryan didn't know we were back before, I'm sure now he's got the message.
What do you want with this one?
If anybody's got the line on the ace, it's her. Find out what she knows. But no quackery. She's no good to us with a halo and a set of wings.
I get started as soon as the chloroform wears off. Don't see her as too tough a nut. Where's the ace in the hole?
What? What?
Where's the ace in the hole?
I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we had a deal.
Where is the ace in the hole?
I told you.
Sodium salpental. Are you familiar? No. Truth, Cyril. Unpredictable stuff. Too little, nothing.
I have nothing to tell you. I don't even know what an ace in the hole is.
I'm still playing with the dosage.
This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made, and men who make it.
Folks say it's only a matter of time until Atlas's entire mob comes out waving the white flag.
2 weeks.
What?
You've been down 2 weeks, love. Feckin' doctors. Better off hiring 1 million monkeys.
Our deal was to get you out of prison. What, did you expect me to win your war for you too?
I'd tend to your own knitting if I were you. Now, darling, being that you were Su Chong's lab assistant and all, why not tell me where me ace in the hole went to?
I don't know.
As I said, I'm no doctor. But that doesn't mean I don't find the field fascinating. I keep up on all the medical journals and the like.
I hope you have someone to help you with all the big words.
You know what part of the brain free will comes from? Stubbornness? The prefrontal lobe. Now, I think it's fair to say you're a bit of a stubborn one, are you not? A man named Steinman taught me this. He's a bit of a lunatic, but a fine surgeon. He calls this little trick a transorbital lobotomy. Take hold of her, lads.
You're wasting your time.
If you won't remain still, I can't be held responsible for what comes next. Here we go. You feel that? I'm moving the pick across your eyeball, still now, and resting it on your skull. There's about a bit over 1/4 inch of bone between the pick and your prefrontal lobe. And that's where this little fella comes in.
I don't...
It was just a wee tap. But I don't expect it'll take more than a few of those to reach the meat. And then we might find you a bit less than mule. Where's me ace in the hole?
I don't know.
You know what else rests in the lobe? Creativity. Individuality. Personality. In short, what makes you, you. I'm just about through now. Last chance, pet. Where is the ace in the hole?
Or what? What, you'll put a hole in my head and take away my memories? You want to make me forget all this? You want to make me not care anymore? Go ahead. You'll be doing me a favor.
Ah! Bring the monster! You're a regular hero, ain't you? Can't risk ripping the only part of you that's worth a damn. Well, there's more than one way to fry an egg. Now, little woman, are you familiar with the term transorbital lobotomy?
Please let her
It's
go!
a simple matter. All I need to is insert this pick into your eye.
Please, I don't know
and give it
anything!
A few taps with me.
I don't know anything!
To show by example.
Please! Please don't! I don't know anything! I don't know! Please!
Shh, it's okay. It's okay. Listen, it's okay.
I can't tell him what I don't know. Where are we?
You saw all the doors. And what's behind all the doors.
The ace in the hole. It's here.
Yes.
But I don't remember this place.
You've never been here.
Then how would
The memories you lost, they weren't just of the past. You saw behind all the doors.
Even the ones into the future. This is where I'm going.
If you want.
I don't like it here.
It's a bad place.
He's never gonna let me go, is he? Even if I bring him the ace. Then why am I here? How if I was so smart? If I saw so much, why just send myself to the slaughter?
For Sally.
No, one day he will just rip her open and tear out her atom. All of this for nothing. Why did I do it? Why?
You have to decide.
Decide what?
To take a leap of faith. I can't tell you what you were thinking because you don't remember. But you chose to come. There. In that room.
The ace. I don't know what to do, Booker. Booker? Booker! No, please. Please just don't leave me here! Booker! Chong's clinic! It's at Su Chong's clinic.
That's a bit convenient now. Ryan's got every turret in the place tuned to me and me men's genetic code. We'd be torn to shreds before we got 10 feet.
That's right. Which is why I'm gonna do it for you. You okay with that?
Get me the ace. I'll wrap the brat in a silk ribbon. Bag her and bring her to my bathysphere.
Yeah, we actually can finish this before the 4-hour mark, I think, because we are pretty much almost at the end.
How to get inside. We'll be waiting for you where you come out. Shake a leg now. The Lord hates a lag.
Chong, what the hell were you thinking? Drinkable plasmids? We're burning through 10 times the amount of atom compared to the injectables. And if you fail to notice, them sea slugs ain't exactly growing on trees. Switch back to the injectables and let the eggheads in marketing worry about selling it to the chumps.
What we could do.
Scary. Stay away from him. He's scary.
Look, it's okay. He can't hurt anyone.
Scary.
Shh. Shh. Can you move? Can you just move a little bit for me? Don't. I don't know how to help you. I don't. No, he's just hurt. He just needs somebody to figure out how to fix him. Maybe there's some. I don't know. Is there some documentation for him around here or something? Right. Look who I'm asking. Encoded. Big Daddy will not imprint. If not imprint, what good is he to little sister? She no like him. He no like her. Situation is impasse. Unacceptable. If stupid beasts had half brain, they would realize they need little sister to live. Sisters secrete only kind of atom that is genetic match for them. No little sister, no Big Daddy.
Scary.
I've got to do something.
Make monsters sick.
It's okay. It's okay. Please. I don't know how to help him. He needs Adam. I don't have any of that. I don't know what to do.
Going to die. Not fair. We can help. Help.
Suchong, of all the things I know this. It is in your power to be a different man. What can Ryan take from us that we have not already sacrificed at the altar of discovery? They are children, little sisters, and yes, they will forget. But you and I won't. The memories of what we have done fade only with the dimming of all lights. Tenenbaum.
Did you talk to your puppy? She's very pretty.
Thank you, Papa Suchong.
Clinical trial. Protector system. Plasma was 255. Dr. Suchong. Client, Ryan Industries. Very frustrating day. I can't seem to get the damn big daddies to imprint on the little brats. The protection bond is just another forming. Get on it. Maybe if I modify the genetic sequence to... Sure. Sequence to allow for... Get away, you filthy little shit! What are you doing? Get back! Get back!
For all his genius, Suchong never thought to code them with loyalty to him and Ryan.
I can't leave without the ace. If I don't find it, then all of this would have been for nothing. This is the ace in the hole. All the pain and all of the death for this.
The coded phrase, "Would you kindly?"
Hey, sister. Over here. Do you have it?
I have it.
Give it over then. I'm keen to get this brat off me hands.
You know what? Andrew Ryan said I was a rube. But he was wrong. I'm not the rube, Atlas. You are. We both know what happens next. Just get it over with.
Well, love, if you insist. What is this? It's just a bunch of gibberish. What does this say, you little whore? Hey! What does this say?
It says... Would you kindly...
We've got the activation phrase. Now all we've got to do is get that genetic freak of nature on an airplane and Rapture's ours. Yeah!
to save the world entire. It is you who are worth saving.
I can see all the doors, and what's behind all the doors. And behind one of them, incredibly, I see him.
So there you have it. She wasn't able to save Sally herself, but she set things in motion for Jack to come to Rapture, and it was Jack that saved Sally and the other little sisters. So everything comes full circle. At this point, all the Comstocks are gone, and Elizabeth is gone, and Booker is gone, so the entire Bioshock Infinite arc is done. And the original Bioshock arc ended after Fontaine and Ryan and what's-her-name were stopped. I'm going to skip that because it might be copyrighted music. So, that's going to be it for this stream and for the entire Bioshock series. Join me next time. We're going to start Alan Wake 2, actually. So, I want to thank everyone for coming. I appreciate all the support. If you want to support the channel, you know what to do. And have a great rest.